We're gonna need a little tower defense today. It's been another warm day again. So, don't suffer a little bit stressful. It's been like 28 degrees. Hi, Team Chaya. How are you tonight? It still says 26 degrees at the moment. It's gonna be 33 over the weekend. I am not looking forward to that. See, I've done a couple of matches since last week. There's still quite a bit to unlock. I'm warm as well, yeah, it's not good weather to work in at all. Especially when you're outside and it's too much. Like I'm drinking loads as well and it's not really helping. Like ice stream works for like about 5 minutes and then it wears off. Yeah, last time around we struggled on a four-way. And then I managed to do one off stream and then we get frontier mode. Which is basically modifiers as well. I think just to start off, we'll just pick an easy one. Just to get back into it. And then we'll have a go at frontier. We're just gonna send out an army of tanks. That's the plan for this first run. I don't really want that. I need straight. Yep. Need to keep this as straight as possible. Then we're gonna go for recon. Probably get the Reapers to start with. And yeah, that should be enough to hold off the first riot wave. So battlefront. Yeah, enemies get equally distributed among all of them. Sometimes they explode on the quickest route, which is not great. So we'll do what we did last time, get a couple of Meridons on the base. Just to get the health regen up. But yeah, the commander has his own tank. I'm gonna do a Bastion. I did a run the other day, I didn't see a single Bastion. And we got... It's not the best piece, but if we can join them back up, we should be okay. And we'll get a second one. Then we'll start moving things up. Every few waves we get a message telling us what's coming next. Buildings adjacent to a neutral building gain damage. One werewolf gets us recon. Yeah, I see we can do that. So I think we'll stick that. I would have saved the high spot anti-air, so we'll go there. I'll just soften them up before the tank comes in for the roadkill. We'll go Discovery. which is more likely to get neutral buildings. And what do we have? So divides on death and cloaked enemies. Right, cloaked is gonna be a little bit fun. We're gonna need detection on these two. Yeah, the bunker doesn't have any. The extra health per building is always good early. Having that island early on is... I kinda wish it was further up. Supplies it is. We got another TP, so hopefully we can join this back up. And I'm gonna wait for the bastion and put it on that first square. Yeah, we could do like another tank going the other way. Increase health by 10%. Yeah. And these are good spots for these. They look big on like the squares, like the islands. And they gave more damage depending on how high they are. And you can get some extra guns as well on them. And I will get a little bit of early detection out front. Just to stop like the early cloakers. I think we have to go supplies. Supply production is very important. Now we can get a neutral building somewhere. We can make it a lot better. But there's the corner we need. And it comes with a turret. Yeah, we're gonna switch that on. We'll use the cheap water. And we'll just get the basic passive just to make it do something. Kinda want to save up for the Orbit staging ground. Battlefront edge. Oh. Wait. Spawns one tank per battlefront. You can still send them on each path though. They don't all go the same way. Now we'll go reduce cost. See if we have to upgrade them soon. Right, the clunkers are gonna turn up now. So yeah, they're like kinda invisible looking. The thing is, it doesn't stop a tank. They can just still roadkill. They don't care about that. We'll get an anti-air. They're always kinda needed. And we have another T-piece. No, we'll try and do the same thing. We'll try and loop it back round. And then we'll keep saving. Maybe 1 or 2 more rounds. We'll get the second time. $200 supplies. Just get right at the back, out of the way. So now we get another tank. But I think they get... No, they just get extra HP and things like that. Just their upgrades. I'm gonna go for the extra health. And we got another stray. Do that. We gotta get this one upgraded. And then we'll get those ready to start healing. To get a little bit of recovery back each turn. Thanks, had a lot of fun. Yeah, reduce Bastion cost. $3.15 for those. I think I'm gonna go for shield. I think shield breaker. Just so you get the cannon on top. Cannon's quite good. Oh, I do like that. I do like the pulse rifle. Those next to ammo depots are pretty effective. There is still a challenge today with the mortars. I've not managed to build 3 in one match yet. So I think we go mortar and just try and do it. Oh, we've got 2. Do it a little bit. Let's try and get another one. We'll force that back down. Because that's a straight line. The mortars will do so well. Man, if we can get that in. All buildings carrying shield damage. Well, you upgrade the commander. Those tanks a bit better. And then yeah, we'll still getting these guys in. So back, do wanna go with these. Angel there is quite good coverage. And then we'll put another on the other side. And then we'll get the extra targets. Yeah, these are giant ballers. I've all the recon. I'm in a flat tile. Which means you can basically make land somewhere. I think there, and then we can put a mortar dead center. Oh, maybe not. Oh, supply production per adjacent building. That's just messed us up. That's in the exact spot I wanted the howitzer. Oh, we can get around it, but we need some platforms. That's kinda annoying. Yeah, we need 2 platforms to build it up. We need to activate, like, all those on it. And reduce cost. Nothing else really I can put there for now. But the mortar's not gonna do a lot. You're not gonna reach. You'll do a little bit, it's a little bit last minute, but I guess it's 15 more for now. But then we'll get the 2 close supports next. And we'll get extra weapons. Okay, more tanks. We'll get another average staging ground. And we go straight as well, which is... That's what we need. Just so we can get these two to join. That's the same level. But that might be a good place to put something big. Like in a bit. Who's next? Immune to slow and air units. But we better get an anti-air somewhere. Back here. I do normally turn that to anti-air. That does a lot of work. Slovak upgrades. Nothing. So yeah, once we get final wave, we can go endless as well. During the final wave, upgrade costs are more expensive. Yeah, that annoying little building stopped us, but it's where we needed it. But you can still work there. They need to get a few of the weapons upgraded a bit more. Now we have numbers, but not upgrades. Yeah, that's useful. Which one does come out? Yeah, we'll go to section so he doesn't have to just run everybody over. And we got the corner, so we can drive back up to the main path. Data buildings getting detection. Yeah, that's quite handy. We get one of those. Or do we get... That's not gonna fit. We'll get one of those on +1. And then we'll get the extra range. Just so we can might poke a few other blokes early on. They need 600 apiece. So yeah, it's a bigger mortar. But I think we're gonna go for the level 3s. They're more likely to turn up. And you can have your cannons. Can afford like another scout tower. Gonna go there. And get an extra gun. I should just give us an extra bit of stealth protection. Right, they're flying in quite quick. There it is, retribution rockets. I do like those. I think we got the T again, so we can join back up. I've only got one spawn point. Now, do we get the rocket or do we save up for a tank? Can the rocket go? Rocket can go back there. We can put a lot of range on it. It might be a little bit too late being down there. Yeah, we definitely need anti-air a little bit more. Stealth's not a problem. Yeah, we'll take the platforms. Huge. And then, oh wait, that's not wow. That would activate both. And the game's like, no, you can't do that. Right, we'll go there. That's an extra tank. The rockets wanna go. Might put it on there. Just get it high enough. And then I do want to get shooting floor for that last one. Yeah, anti-air. It's not meant for that, but you can like modify it to do that. I do like swapping it over. Yeah, just supplies. We can nearly get both. But they gave us another corner. That's fine. Just upgrades are dearer, so I would just get another tank. It doesn't really matter where it goes. And then when we can afford it, we'll stick the anti-air on. It's only 900, so we'll get that pretty quick. And then we'll go anti-air mode. Just send in the army of tanks. And just roadkill everything. HQ repairs per battlefront. I'm going to carry on. I'm going to go endless and see where it gets to. I'm going to go straight away. Sanction cannon's quite hard to use. I do want to try it. It's got a very weird range. It's quite specific. So yeah. That isn't actually a bad spot. I guess both lines. So yeah, I think we stick it there. Double damage reload speed if adjacent to a Mirador. We can do that for it. Adjacent to HQ. No, we just got extra weapons on it. And then we need piercing shells to get more damage. I think we need to get the tanks upgraded. We don't. I think we get a Tesla. We don't build it yet, but I think we grab the Tesla. And I used to go probably somewhere with a lot of targets. Okay, that's a better piece. Keep it on one entrance for now. So you need extra range on you. I do like putting the chips into this one. It gives you more targets, but you do lose a little bit of damage. And it gives you a better rate of fire. So we're gonna go for it. And then we're gonna get the 2 upgrades on the big mortars. then probably heavy loader. We should be able to get that. Yeah, I'm not liking the flyers are getting quite close. We'll get another mortar. We'll get the other type as well. But I think it's time to get some more bastions out. And try and like soften them up a little bit earlier. Because they're getting quite far without being hit. And they get halfway across the map before they even get through. I should have put killing floor on that. Oops. It's okay, it'll do. I don't want to take it out. 200, 700. Yeah, we'll lose money. It'll be fine. It shouldn't be a problem. We kind of want another one. I'll make that one, and then we'll do, I think, detection on that one just to get them early. We get a few snipers to sit on the roof. And then we'll make that one shooting floor. Yeah, it's just it's just a long line of tanks to take them out. And I get a second dart cannon. I want to start building them. So we have 4 of them. They're in a weird shape. I mean, they're in an awkward place. Only 2 platforms. Get one in there with 2 platforms on. I do that one. And that one. Stick that there. +1 range at height 0. Well, that's not happening. So we'll get the slow for that. If we can kill that round, we can fight it on all sides. They're the dividers. They're a little bit worrying because they divide after the tank runs them over. So if there's another tank, they can get to the base that way. They can't just split. Look at the reduced cost on the Tesla. And I don't want a crossroad. A TPs isn't good either. Yeah, straight is fine. All buildings 10% damage against air units. That's perfect. We can soften them up early. So we'll do that. $1,500 for another tank. We'll get more chance to get the rarer items. Wouldn't you? Yeah, medium mods is a little bit hard. You can only go at 0. And yeah, you have to upgrade it to like mess around with its range. But shoots a little bit closer. So I might leave that one for now. You want another rocket launcher like here. There. And then we'll do the same thing again. We'll get the range for it. And then the ability on it as well. We'll get the extra targets just to soften them up again. Yeah, they really do sneak through tanks. We do not want one of those put in the base. Alright, reduce cost. Alright, who's next? Shields, air unit, divides. Divides into 6. Oh, okay. We're not there yet, but yeah, the game just like thinks if you're doing well, it's like, oh, here's a bigger enemy to deal with. Let's get the underground garage. Let's get another tank. And then we've got to get something. We need to get those giant one guys really early. Get a chainsaw the gun just to hit these big annoying things. Right, look. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll just send the next wave in. Yep. This just seems to be doing its job, slows them down a little bit. I think that one needs to be a killing floor around the island again. I've never got a tactical fortress to work yet. They are so big. Like, you need a 3x3 just to place them. Really struggling to like find a tile that can even get it on. Now if we get a flat piece of land, we can get it like there. Like just above the rockets. Oh, I don't. The cannon and we'll get shooting floor. Soften that. Yeah, I should probably upgrade that. I forget about like the commander item. I think we'll get the extra air and shield. Reduce spell cast. Nope, they got in. That was the big guys again, they split. It takes to just slow them down. There's still more to come. Even with one entry point, it's still quite hard. Tanks did save us. It did work for a little while. And then it was like, now here's a lot of big bugs. I'm gonna send these all at you. They don't. You can't. So then your tanks can't deal with them. Right, I do want to try Frontier. I do want to give one a go. Yeah, that's the guy I did the layout with on the hard. So my better damage against shields and more damage per battle for him. Experimental pulse cannon, I did not like that. Level 1. Buildings adjacent to one Mirador gain damage. One choice join reinforcements. Yeah, let's keep him a go. With the modifiers on. So yeah, you have to pick a few perks to make the wave harder. So we could counter his passive by going frozen logistics. You only have one battle from foes gain more damage. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get all of them into one path straight away, so I think that one's okay. Gain one special rotation. All buildings -1 range. I just want to see what they're like. I want to just try a few. Slow is less effect. Okay, yeah, slow. I don't really care about slow. Let's go with that. Let's try it. I don't know what these rotations are. This could go completely wrong. It could be fun though. Alright, let's bring on the page. Okay, she got an extra item, so I'm gonna go for supplies and recon. That's really good. So 200 supplies. The game's 150 supplies. Gain a relay antenna. That does give you, I think that's the better one. I don't remember what it is. There's a building that when you put the antennas down, you gain resources. I don't know if that's the building or just the antenna you place. That reveals only a couple of times. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see if we got it right. As it is 15 supply, it's 15 extra supplies. I can't. How can you go there then? Weird. Let's make that one longer. It has to be a height 3. Which is that one. So we'll get that in. Alright, we'll get the guns because we're gonna probably need them. Meadows gain 20% damage or more guns. I think we get the mirror dolls and then we'll surround it. Then we'll put a couple of them in. So do the height zeros first. Gonna be there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Body the big. Plus 3 grenadiers. Or an anti-air turret. And we're gonna take the infantry. We'll get this guy in as well, early in. Okay. Hey, recon production. These turrets have... Oh, they can only attack on the doorway. Okay, that's what negative range does. They can only shoot like right below themselves. Maybe not the best thing to pick. I thought they would have done a little bit more than that. Best spot for one of these. Nothing covers like 2 lanes. It doesn't even reach. You can go up there. So yeah, we better get the underground devo on all of them to get the extra range. Need it on the base as well, which is... The base has got... They're good supplies. They'll shoot a little bit earlier. They are getting in. We need some bit more firepower. Yeah, mirrors are not the strongest weapon. My supplies. No, we'll take the stronger enemies, which is probably a bad idea. And join those 2 up. Okay, I just want to upgrade one of these. So 140, 140. Can't get the other one ready. I'm just gonna walk straight in unless the infantry stops them. Yeah. Alright, hey. That was bad. Yeah, maybe... I think losing range on the base, it just made that a complete mess. Alright, let's not go as crazy as that. I do want to do one, but let's not put that many effects on. I want to be able to at least clear it. Nobody sells helicopters. Building. Yeah, we'll go with that one. We'll get more range. We'll go with you. We'll take the care as well, because that wasn't too bad. Yeah, frozen logistics wasn't too bad either. Do not want foggy. That's just... We're not doing that. We'll go slow is less effective. We'll just go with 5. Yeah, we'll just go like that. We'll just go. HQ takes 10% less damage. Yeah, it'll take less damage. That's good because we have no guns. You should probably wiggle one of these out. So wiggle that one away first. That's a good place. Put down the one there. No, parallels opposite. And then we'll get the height 0 upgrade. Yeah, Mirados are so slow. I need a bigger gun. HQ extra health per battlefront and HP per item. That's fine. We'll get the extra gun on that one. Now we got 2 people up there, like sniping. They'll bunker damage. We've got a nice straight line, so we'll stick that down there. They're getting in. I want the supplies really, I think, so we can get the heal. Are we cold? I forgot to upgrade this. So, orbital relay. I want to go HQ first. And then we'll leave the last one depending on what enemies we get. We'll get you as close support. At least now we're gonna heal. And we'll get the reduced cost on these. I don't want to lose health, so we're gonna have to make the enemies faster. And we got another corner. Let's try and get those out of the way. Let's try and force them around. Yeah, we need a TP in the other one, in that one, to send it away. Get rid of fire on those 2. And then we need to get the... that was a lot faster. Yeah, that gun's gonna keep up. Get some anti-air. I do want that cannon, so we're gonna have to turn that on. Why a bad placement? I might just wait for anti for a Puma and get that to do it. And more supplies. Who we got? We got the tunnelers, and we've got air units. We'll just send you further back. Jason units, shield, and air damage. Well, you've got to go there. You might as well go there, just to activate it. And then we'll save up for the extra health. I think we need a cannon. Oh shit, we need something big. These should be quite high up as well. Central and high up. I think it's probably the best chance. Builders next to neutral gain damage. Yeah, I want to. We need to get some bastions on the go. Going next way, all tier 1 foes are stronger, or damage to HQ. I'll take the enemies that made the enemies more effective for a wave. And there's TPs we need. I think that might be a good place. And we'll just get better fire rate on you as well. We'll get another anti-air. And we've got the first nest. We'll leave it as far away as possible. So we're gonna take them down there. And then we'll get a bunker as well. Just to soften them up. Don't really want a sanction cannon. All buildings gain 5% damage against shield. Or 20% if adjacent. Problem is, it's not where we kind of want it. Let's just get some sort. We'll get to a small on it, just to turn it on. We'll take a claymore. And then we'll stick it on this corner. That's where they're sneaking in from. The bottom row is not that well guarded. I look out cheap for Miradors. Going next wave, 100% on building cost. Yeah, that's fine. We don't really need to build. Let's try and loop that around. Get out the way. I will just send them in. I don't think we need to build anything. Barricades and reduce cost per battlefront. That's it. That's what we need. The barricade trick did work a little while last time. Till the enemy just punched straight through them. So I we'll set them up still. But I do want to activate that. I think that way it'll look better. I know it's facing the wrong way, but it covers a little bit more of the area. Yeah, definitely need more firepower on the bottom. Especially if they're just gonna walk in. Everyone can go there. Damage and range. Get an extra mirror door. Now we can use those as well to power up the base health. Or they just jump straight over the wall. I really hate it. Unless they were flying, I did want to just jump. Oh, that should do it. We'll make the unit stronger. Each wave deals 300 damage to HQ. We're gonna have to take the range. I don't wanna... I think that's still the safer option. So, Rosentia is there, so the one probably... I think that would work. They both, they still need upgrading for it as well. I'm gonna go with shield. I think shield is our problem at the minute. We got to the laser. We didn't get to use it last time. Damage per height level on both of those. Reinforced frame, I think is probably the better one. Actually, yeah, that needs Reapers. If they're gonna keep coming down that lane. I think they take the longest route. I think that's how they're designed. We're barely getting these quick enough. And we'll have a retribution as well on backup. You want a little bit more health? 325. We need 1 coin to get the shield break. But then we'll get an, I think, anti-air on it. That's what's sneaking over the wall. With the extra range. Just make a good dice that. Right, we'll take the 4th barricade. Now we're protected on all sides. Oh, they've got another nest. We've got another nest to deal with. So we'll stick it down there again. Extra health. I'm gonna do a lot, but it might just soften them up a little bit more. And then we got the slugs as well that divide. Yeah, I think they go down the longest path. I think that's how they work. Yeah, it comes from the tunnel as well. They put all the tunnels together. Nice to get some more supply production. Plus 200 supply minus recon. Yeah, we'll grab that. And we got another street. Let's just keep sending that one away. Got reapers. We need to reaper on all of them. We're down to 2 anti-airs. Yeah, the big ones just... The big gold looking ones, they just drop in. They airdrop. Right in the middle of everything. Pulse cannons are needed. Yeah, reduce costs. And then now we can afford them. Oh. Maybe not. We had that extra effect on. Full health. Yeah, leave it at that. Need some firepower. On the other hand, the top side is actually holding up. There is like nothing there. Oh, we want that. Nice recon. Let's get that. Hit. Don't break down the wall. Now it's close. Yeah, Bastion has to go on the bottom lane. Don't know how we're going to join all these up, but we'll have to try. We have to have that there. With the shield break. Really need to get through these things quicker. I will get the shooting floor as well. They're just more guns. It's just a big cube of guns. Yeah, the game gets louder as you zoom in as well. Yeah. Supplies. I'm gonna get you on a laser cannon. And I want the other one as well. Now we could do a Reapers as well on all the steady bunkers. They're gonna divide. So we need to get them quick. Yeah, divide and conquer, not good. Yeah, we don't divide on the doorstep. Each building at height 0 gains damage. Sounds good. I will take the deer upgrade just because I don't have to worry. We'll join that up there. I'm gonna grab one of those. With the extra fire rate. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. It is a powerful gun. Hopefully it'll soften up the bigger ones. And they're in again. A dividing stayed away. So be close. Can't afford the plasma fence. I'm gonna get one though, because that is the problem, this bottom lane. There's a really big issue on it. So we're not doing enough damage early on. Quite a bad layout as well. Plus one range. Do extra damage. Which one again? Discovery. We can leave that one. It'd be sneaky and do that. That is the bad area because of those. That's where all the nests are. Put him down there. We'll grab the spotter. Then we're just waiting for another marathon. Hoping that he can help him out. Get the sniper on that one. Cannon on that one. Come on, cannon. We'll get you more HP. And we'll get fire rate to the base units. Extra 20%, yep. Who's next? Camouflage and shield. The fun. I don't think we have anything. We've got 3 weigh-ins, but we have no anti-camo. We can't see anybody. That isn't good. Is there any towers for it? Shield and hair. Shield and hair. So stick you on there as well. Shield and air. Recon. Shield break. Yeah, we don't have roof snipers. Right, we need some more turrets. We have one sniper, sniper there so they can actually see. Nobody else can. We need a good choice. We need like not a bastion. It's not really gonna fit. yeah, scout hideout. There, though. You need to go back here. With protection. And extra fiery. Okay, we're gonna put a normal one up there. With an extra gun. Don't think Retribution can actually see them. Yeah, and yeah, Retribution can't see them. We'll put that on anti-airs just to help those out. And then the big laser cannon can't see them either. Barrier barely held. Labor efficiency. Oh, without do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke my own base. I guess we lose supplies. Anyway, we're getting doing it. Have we got a corner? Yeah, we can join those together. Plus recon production. We'll give them a mine launcher. And I will do the same with the other one. We don't have slow. We turn that off. And then we'll get some reapers on the go. Okay, 1 second. We'll get this one next. You're getting less choices like each wave. Doesn't help when you need like weapons. That barricade's fully upgraded. And they'll just like jump it over the wall. I think another try more. Oaks are coming next. We've got another tunnel piece. It's gonna have to go down there. We're gonna send them further away. What does that thing? Just 2% damage against shield and air units. Do you put the gate there that so it does more damage to shields? That laser gate even works like that? Means more health per battle we run. I think that's the better one for it. Which is 800. I think we need to make more mortars as well. Okay, the gate is holding up. And then the glow just walks straight through it. Yeah, we can't see the cloak. They just walk straight in. It's gonna be Bastion, and I think we take the flamethrower. I think you can see stealth. Sure. Starting points. There's nowhere to put these that much. Like, you can go, one can go there. Go hide around and get detection. That's it. What do flamethrower just shoots anyway? Does it care about? The gate doesn't... I don't think the gate lasts that long. Yeah, the gate's down. Let's get through, break the barrier. And then the dividers are here. Come on, push them back. Don't think that can give stealth. Could get another mirror though. These power up depending on how many units are near them. Let's get a lot more range. Damage or loss of target? No, we'll get damage. Least damage by adjacent building. Those buildings get less rate of fire. So it gets extra damage when the mortar is weaker. That's fine. Another claymore. But they can't see stealth. And what's next? Tier 3 fellows have 50% more health. Those camouflages, you're just gonna walk in. We've really gotta pick those up early. It's the full offense. We need shield break, we need all sorts on it. I'm hoping the flamethrower spots them. Like, it's a flamethrower, like, how does it, like, this? Just walk it, they just walk straight in. Stop them! Keep burning them. Okay, try more efficiency. Oh, and there's the redone. And we got a corner. Now let's join those back up. Let's try and squeeze them back together. And then with the anti-air. +1 range, 200 damage. Now run with the extra man. Until fire rate. We'll get in those claymore defense on the go. I did the same thing. That's the other one. So I'll get frag launcher. Just to get more guns on that endpoint. There's a cloaky boy up top. How's the silencing cannon doing? Gain detection at 1300. Might be worth it. %20 more health on the gate. 1,000 more health. We could invest in the gate. We could do that and try and power this thing up. So we'll get extra health on it. I don't need troops. Extra health, what it breaks, it hurts the base. No thank you. Don't need that. Long barrels. How long burners? So much going on this bottom line. We can look one barrel on that. One sec, advanced steady bunker or another cannon. Do we have the werewolf perk? We have so many perks. I know we don't. Okay, we can build more cannons. And yeah, this is the awkward one, the decimation. Just because of its shape. It's really hard to get all of them on a lane. Very weird, like, unit. Don't think we're gonna use it. I could just get an early werewolf, just punch a hole in a few of them. Get a couple of early cannon shots. That cloaky's in middle, one just walks straight in. Oh, now we... No reason to happen. No. We're focusing on the... Yeah, we're focusing on the nests, and the other lanes got a little bit weak. There was no way we could turn those around. There was... We go. Build this next to HQ gain range and extra doctor reader room. And that's it. It was a boss wave as well. Yeah, we heavy focused the weak point. And the other side just kind of gave way. We had to do it. We had to put all the extra firepower there. Okay. Oh, here we go. So... Oh, so that's choices we get. That's what those are. It makes sense. Oh, the one we just got was down there. Buildings adjacent to HQ gain +1 range. But who's got the... You know, we did the tank wave. Let's try and do the infantry wave. On the single, let's go full infantry, like spam. Which means we need the When is it now? We'll get the 8. Actually, no, yeah, we'll get a mirror door. Because they're not facing it on all sides. Let's just send in the troops. Let's get as many as we can. So we need those little, like, L pieces. I think they're called barracks. We need a lot of those. Base gains more damage. Sounds okay. 我都回嗰得，我食嗰啲錯啊。依度。There we go, Imperial Barracks. Don't get that with us for resources. We've got a TP straight away. That's better. Let's keep on straight. And then we can land the bastions down the middle. I think these want to be near base, if I remember. Yeah, support team. 20% more static near the base. So we'll get 3 to steady bunker near it, which we can do that next round. And we'll take the extra supplies. And we'll get the bunker in. Not the best ones, but not much choice really. We'll go infantry upgrade, because we're going to be relying on those. And we're going to have to split off them in a minute. We'll join them back up in later. Yeah, if we get underground depot on that could reach. We're just gonna use it for healing. That's his main thing. And we'll get a. We'll go supplies. What it then? Get the underground depot on them both, just so they can shoot back. Cause yeah, we'll upgrade the barracks, cause I think they're gonna be our main thing. I don't have any. Oh, what are you? Gain damage, but upgrade costs are more. If I did and shielded, so we're gonna need some heavies. Hi Roxy. Yeah, a little bit more nighttime for me, but yeah, good afternoon to you. Extra grenadiers. I don't know what their HP bonus. The mirror down there. I think 3 is usually enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the choice. Right, not exactly what I wanted. I'll take the mortar. I'd rather about a bastion. Better switch that one round so we can get them joined together. Yeah, we got the HP. More grenadiers. How many do we have? 60 at a minute. Okay, let's get another 5 more grenadiers. I think we gain like 1 away. Something like that. One of you. HQ repairs each wave. Yeah, we need to activate that. With... I want the health. Yeah, I want the health. I roll out the HP. Could just activate it with that. Doesn't matter where it goes. One failed magic. Yes, that gives you extra, like, people in your charge. Dividing in shields to deal with. And we're just sending in... We're sending in infantry. Yeah, we're just sending people in on a bull gun. More likely to get better buildings. Nice street. Better against air units. Good place for a Puma when we're ready. Do need to start hitting these a little bit earlier. Look at who's there. Then we'll also stick a barracks there. And if we get any flat land, that can go around the base. So we can get more barracks. Because they need to touch, really. That's the idea with them. Nope. Well, you up there with the anti-air. We don't need it yet, but we could... the enemies can just, like, flip. So you can get shielded. You set up for that, and then they're like, no, we've had enough of shields. We changed our mind. Now here's some other cloakers. Just house, and we got a corner. Let's get this back in one path. Let's keep it one nice long straight line. Chief of Barracks. 315 for the last upgrade. All buildings gain 5% damage against shield, or 20%. That one does need activating. You do with that recon as well. Look at that. I'll take the building. That's exactly what we need as well. Keep that going. And then plus recon if we're built next to that one. It's kind of a bad place, but 错人失去，我的鞋子断着呗。Gonna hit. Never seen that one before. AT supplies. Put your new stats for one round. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. We really need production. A double grant barracks in and there. And then you up there to get that one turned on. And we'll take another one. We just want lots and lots of barracks. Straight is a lot better. Extra units on that one. Need more, pretty far more infantry. We don't have enough. I'll take some more. They don't have bad shape, these ones. They do. You can kind of sneak them in. Oh, get the supplies. Yeah, we'll turn them that way. Still getting the best turrets. That one's near Sherry Bunker though. That one needs to be near one. So we'll go there. Get the first upgrade on those. And we've got air units and the big blobs that don't like slowing down. Finally we get some bastions. That's exactly what we need. We need to get rid of those shields. So yeah, it's 800 to get the cannon on top. That's what we're after. Yeah, don't guarantee it. Yeah, I'll take another straight. 50% more health on the base. You can go there. Get a cannon. And we're ready to build the next one. I'm up to 42 people. Got 42 men just running out. And just getting, like, annihilated. I'm gonna get the laser. I like the laser. I'm gonna go for the last line of defense. We'll put that one in there. think next bastion we put it further up to get the shields before they might split half. Probably that one. And then we'll make it a killing floor. Look at the ammo depot. Turn you away, make it longer. We don't have enough infantry. we need more. And look at bunkers. 10% more health. Just the range, just because of where they are. Yeah, an extra 5 for two chips. Don't think we need to do that. So 47 instead of a whole base of barracks. I'll go cheaper Miradon. That's easier than my. Don't max these out at the back. That's not good. Okay, that's better. Let's set them back round. No, we don't even have close support yet. Do you want the big laser? Do we hit them early or do we hit them late? And do we use it as defense? You have no platform, so you can't really lift it up. Maybe we can't get a little bit further back. I think we are going to add range to it though. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna play it safe. And we'll have it as base defense as well. Even though we have all those people, all those men. Yeah, they don't expect them as a tank. But they are really pushing through. Let's get a shooting floor on that one. We'll get a couple of extra guns. Yeah, the infantry didn't do a lot. Was 50% supplies. Half that in reinforcements. So when we get like a choice of like 200, we get 300 then. That's a pretty good one. Extra health and repair rate by Battlefront. We'll stick it into Hendus as well. Let's see how far these people can get. I'm gonna take the retribution. 觉得这是300。think we go. Now we don't have a. And this, but that just off of a wall. We don't have a wall. One's not really doing that much. Yeah, we'll go like that. Because we need the. Oh, the range is the one that needs the chips. Can't really afford to do that one. I think that one needs some big guns. We need to get rid of the shields a bit faster. Who are we getting? Shields, dividers, and then aerials at the end. So floor 0, is that one's better? There's 49 troops. We can do better. And then more, we'll get the recon. We got the dinosaurs coming in. That is a good thing to switch on. Shield break will be nice. I won't stick her just a sniper tower just to turn it on. Yeah, huge shield, and we've got the dividers. That's gonna be needed. Do a bit more firepower. Where the people going? Like, just go straight ahead. They're just mowing through the troops. I get a little bit of extra health. Just to help out. There we go. Building doctrines are more likely to come. And we'll make the base a little bit stronger. Damage to the laser. We need the solid frame on that. Got the fire rate while near an ammo dump. Oh no, oh defo. Not dumb. Oh, is that? Oh, it's uneven. Let's go there instead. And then we'll just get the 2 big weapons on it. Just to soften them up. Heavy guns on you. And we'll get some heavy guns on that one. Yeah, I want another bastion. And we'll reload that to another, reload it to another straight. I will have to wait a turn before we get one. We need shooting floor on like every single one of these. Oh. You don't have it yet. You don't either. Just keep scoring infantry. Just run at the bugs. Ah, we in? Okay, we held on. Fire rate. Shattering charge is the better one. So you can pierce enemies. No, we're gonna get the Omega. We haven't used this much. We don't get it that often. It is basically a giant laser that goes in a straight line. It goes a very long way. And that goes all the way to the base. But if you put it on the block below, then we can put a bastion behind it. Yeah, it's a pretty fun weapon. But you'll see. The long straight lines are what it likes. Whenever it... Did I see an enemy first? Why aren't you shooting? Oh, I might have messed up. It has to be on an edge to shoot. Wait, no, yeah, I messed up. That's not. Yeah, it only wants to shoot one block. Alright, we'll have to get rid of it. I completely messed that up. And we've got infantry trying to take down a dinosaur. I think we need more men. That gets in base, it's over. Get it, get it, get it! Yes. Yeah, extra repair. Nice corner piece with a discovery. Yeah, we'll just put that there just to turn it on. Don't you worry about the flyers. We pick those off. I think we might need the cannons. We got the dividers as well. I don't think the infantry is... I don't feel like they're strong, you know. Get more for them. Might need that one as well. See if that makes any difference when they run at a big slug. Now the slug's just eating them. Don't get run over by a slug. Yeah, we'll power up the big laser. Still waiting for its upgrades. You're gonna have to have extra guns with. It's kinda annoying we didn't get much production bonus. Yeah, it happens. It is a roguelike, you do get some bad choices. Things like that. Kinda want the missile launcher. I think that's the bet I want to save up for. And we'll use it to just... We'll put it near the cat laser. We really need to get rid of these big, nice slugs. Where do we go? There we go. So yeah, we need the extra damage. And the extra range. Yeah, messing up the Omega emitter didn't help. Like, that would have done some big work. We'd have to make sure all the tiles are lit up with that. Command. That would work. I've not played with that. Not played with it before. Oh, is carpet bobbing? If we can get it in a good place. Well, you just put it down and you get a flare. And that's where the birds keep dropping their bombs. I think we're gonna save up for it. We're gonna see if we can afford it. But we'll send in the troops. We're at 56 now. We're doing... We don't really even slow things down, huh? It's just an endless line of infantry. I don't think they do like enough damage. Second part of the wave. Takes a while to get through those slugs. And then we've got a triple dinosaur to deal with. Well, flashing a full. And yeah, they are very tanky. They're just stepping all over the troops. Right. They're not flinching. The thing is, there's a bigger version of those. I'm gonna take the vision relay. One reinforcement choices. So airfield wants to be in a really good place. It's quite a long building. But nice if we could like... I think that we could always ammo dump it and then put a 2x2 behind it. So like arrow dump behind the bunker and then we've got like a tie out for something bigger. Then yeah, then you get these smoke signals. Why can't you bomb that? Why? What's wrong with that light? Was it there, but not anywhere else? I can like hit my own base, but I can't hit. Oh, there we go. So it needs to go probably there. I'm just gonna keep dropping bombs all over that like line of the base. I will get a bit more recon production. All buildings getting 10% damage against air, which is always good. But then if you... It's quite expensive, but you can get an extra smoke signal, so we can get 2 bombing drums. Wait. We're gonna have to wait for that. Yeah, so hopefully that help soften them up a little bit. Just keep carpet bombing. And we'll get early warnings, I think, straight away. Right, planes. There's a big slug. Yeah, I think it does a bit more damage to like smaller units. Don't seem to see the health bars move on the bigger ones. Activities. Now you can go there. The extra resources per wave or the cannon. I'm gonna take the supplies. Grand offense, 80 health on the grenadiers. 8 more room, all costs are 30% more. We go all in on the infantry. They'd accept more, but we are about to gain a lot more resources per wave. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. And I do not want a crossroad. I will take it on straight though. We'll get them further away. Extra recon on that one, so we'll go with... We'll stick a sniper up there. to you. Right, so we get 4 beacons, need to be at rank 3. The only points are 3 that are out of the way, that aren't really needed. They're all kind of quite vital. 2, 2. Three. I don't see anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a platform to put the last one on. We'll take a cannon. Just make it, get it to help out a little bit. We're in 66 infantry. I know a little bit tankier now, they got extra health. But that build is fully upgraded for them. We can get even more HP, which might be worth it. These will do a bit more work. Yeah, 1200 to get that. It's just the big guys again. And a few more T-Rexes. $750 is needed. Yeah, look. They don't move. They are just like walking tanks. Like, the MGs just like bounce off them. Yeah, let's make the rockets cheaper. And then we'll get another barracks to get some more infantry. Might put it early on just so we've got another like weapon up here. Maybe there on the corner. $360 to get some more troops. Go. Grab the range, and then we need the guns. We need the heavy fencer doors on that one. Oh yeah, 30% more on the upgrades is quite dear. Even though it wasn't the best pick. Yes. Seemed like a good choice. So your shooting floor will make you a shooting floor. So wave 42 we get a big thing that splits into another thing that splits into another one. A slug that turns into a multiple slug that turns into multiple slugs. That does not sound fun. I still think it's gonna be a pain if we don't split that early. I thought that's just gonna get in. Right, let's give this a mega another try, where we can afford it. Plus 40 supply production. I am gonna grab that with one of those, just to get it activated. Now we're gonna go as we are. I wanna save up for that. Save up for the laser. I think it just has to go on an edge and not be. Oh no. I thought you could bypass light tiles. It was weird how it was just like shooting the floor. As if some shit was like settle prong. $70 troops, and they're holding them back. Like for now. So yeah, the little slice slug turned into one of those green ones. And they're still not going down that quick. We need to get rid of those quickly. Alright, now's it done. Yeah, well, they split down to lower. I think we can deal with them pretty quick. Yeah. They do not let that thing in. And that's another walking T-Rex. Go down. Right, the floating brains aren't too bad. Yes, they're fine. Where do... I think we go for another one. We have one going one way, one going the other way. It's the only way we're gonna, like, be able to deal with all this lot. So yeah, we need the blue tiles. When it was up there, it didn't do anything. I'll get past that gun. And that way I can't shoot past the mortar. Even, that's quite annoying that. You don't get perfectly straight lines. It's like 4 blocks of range, that's not even gonna do anything. Go there, it's a little bit short, but... We've got 2 of them. Wait, further than that. And that one just gets stuck at the bastion and stops. I don't think it's worth it. Because they don't go where we need them. It comes to take a second rocket. And we'll just get the damage in range. $2,800. Alright, we're gonna have to save up for that. For the chance to hit multiple targets. One angle attacks. It's one of those things. Shields favors longest path. I have no folders. It's 1 + 1. Is there 2? Yeah, you can go there. That one, heavy payload. Oh, gonna need it. You guys still actually seem that they don't feel that bad. Yeah, they're not as tanky as the other ones. It's not really gonna do anything. Yeah, infantry doesn't really affect them at all. You need reapers. % damage. Yeah, okay, extra damage on you because you're quite late. And I think you as well, just because you're on the last one. If that gets in the base, that is going to probably take us out in one. Yeah. Yeah, I've not gone past wave 38 when it comes to single entrance. The bomber wasn't really doing a lot. The Mirrodolls aren't the strongest thing there is. Same with the bunkers. I think the bastions are where it's at. You can get loads of those down. Yeah, that base has got the damage because I hit the infantry is counted under that. I thought we were doing okay until they kind of turned up. You kind of get to a point though when they're just like, there's no weapons, just have upgrades. And more bastions would have been nice to go on all the squares. Yeah, you don't know what you're getting. Okay. There's still people we need to win with. Or reach at least like certain wave. Alright, well let's try somebody new out then. Let's go for a 400. Let's try something a little bit harder. They all I don't know what the Xeno prognosis is, so we want to go 2. No, we're trying to 4. Yeah, it doesn't work. We'll go on a 2. And we'll just go basic. I don't think we need to put modifiers on. So, what? Unique piece of technology. Are we gonna do? We'll take that away, that one. Only costs 50. I just don't know what it is. We'll get 2 of those. We'll get the helipad and we'll get the guns. And yeah, we'll get the tower. Or support or whatever it was. Oh, it's quite big. It's a 4x. It's a 2x2. And years supplies. Emits a wave every 10 seconds that damages foes. That's the whole map. HP and damages all troops. Slowing wave. Gain blueprints. Every 10 seconds gives a +1 range. Okay, we need recon production and a lot of it. If we want this, we want that to work. I'm gonna go for discovery. We'll get the horse out as well, because I don't know what this one is gonna have. Building trust, threat level. It's just the usual one. And yeah, we'll speed these lower waves up, because there's not much happening. I'll take an early bastion. But then let's try and push these areas out. Extra supplies when chosen. Yeah. That should cover that way. Oh, yeah, we need to heal. Now we'll take another one. We've got a corner. Yeah, let's send this one down. Let's try and join these 3 up. Don't know what we're gonna get. We'll go for range. And then we'll get the mirror damage. They're not doing a lot. Yeah, the flyers are just getting straight in. And that back entrance has got nothing. $300. What have we got? Camouflage and dividers. Plus 10 recon if you build near it. And then you're gonna have to go there because that side is struggling. Then next we can get ready to get the heal on the base. Yeah, I think Anti-Air. They're the ones that are kinda sneaking through. Extra health per item per building. I'm in that corner so we can join that one to the other one. And if we get a TPs, we can break them at the bottom. I suppose. Get another. Yeah, we'll use +3. At least then they can see everything. And we'll have another cannon. So that's it. So 50% reduced upgrades, and it's in quite a good area. We're gonna save that for like the big toys. So we have two healers. And not much else at the minute. Extra range for height. Well, that made it. Yeah, that did a lot of range. That's gonna walk straight in. Okay, that's the weakest side. We need to get some pathway on that. Let's hit another. Let's hit the bastion and let some land. I'm gonna go there. Buildings gain a detection and range. That's actually quite good. We can set the anti-air up on that hill. And then you go the other path, don't they? The snipers are not good at doing anti-air. Anti-stealth. A little bit. They don't really attack fast enough. Yeah, we'll put you up there. Alright, we've got to make those two paths longer. There's not enough delay, they're just walking in. More cannons and more supplies. Straight piece. It's gonna have to go on that one. Make it a bit longer. Get these upgraded. You're gonna need more than 100 supplies. One's been a long way around. You gonna get them, snipers? Yeah, I'll take. No, we're not gonna sacrifice it. I think that's what it does. I think it just turns itself into more resources. And then you lose it. Damage on you. So you can help with the anti-air on that side. Not anti-air, camouflage. I think we're gonna have to get Zone Commander, try and build it. We really need. Yes, we can't. We're not allowed to do that. So we need an extra piece. I think we turn that one back on itself. Plus 10 to range and extra damage. It's on a hill as well, which means we can get decent use, but I think it's just better putting the MG on it. Save the cannons for like closer areas. I'm gonna put that on the cheaper buildings, so we can get the supply. The upgrades up faster. That's not the only good thing we've had so far. There's cheap production that close. And there's the other one as well, the Vision Relay. I'll get that one as well. So I need 450 to do the first one. I think we're gonna wait out for that. You can have your damaging wave. Which damage does that even do? Doesn't look like it. Okay, it saved us. It's not the strongest thing, but what have we got? Anti-air. Oh, double air unit. And there's the T-piece that we need. We'll do the 50 recon. I think we'll go for that. It's a shame we can't sneak another one in. We're gonna block it. We're gonna block one of the paths off. Do we want? Vision relay or another zone command? It's a hard choice. So it's 900 originally. That gives you 80 and 10. See, we don't have another tower that gives up the cheaper unit. Might be worth saving until we get one of those. Okay, that pathway is terrible for how short it is. And Cloaky Boy just walked straight in. I'm gonna need an extra mirror space with the good stealth. I can't even really sneak in either. $750, yeah. I am not setting that down. Alright, you're going on the cheaper build upgrades. You need to. You're that good at a unit. Yeah, makes that 1100, which is what we can deal with that. And then we'll get the slowing wave, I think, on that, the next one for that. Straight road. It's gotta go there. Right, 3. Why could we just get another? Why could we get another tower? What are the useful towers? Yeah, we've got a really big stealth problem. Don't think Aircommand's gonna help. I'm gonna go Mirador just so we can get more camouflage. And I think we need the bastions out as well now. It's not the best places for them. But that one's quite good. But we need 500 to get to the roof. I'd rather the 10% damage. Yeah, we've got to go tank. Definitely needed. Can't log you two together, so that needs another T-piece. They're both nearly as long as each other. I think we send it away. There we go, reduce upgrade cost. Exactly what we need. So you can go. Alright, let's just make sure which way do you want to go in. I think that'll go that side, so we do like that. And then we'll get the extra, another 450, we'll get the upgrade. Get more resources. Get another 80. Yeah, you need the sniper. Oh, we probably need another on the other side as well. That one on each corner. Supplies. You said we can upgrade you. There are the on the back other side. With the cloak. And then send her back out again. Left, okay, that left half needs saving next. But the commander did the job. They held them back. We really need to get an extra tile on that. Mirador upgrade. That's exactly what we need. And then we'll get you in place. Is that Twitching? I think it is. Yeah, that is Twitching, yeah. So we got cheap tanks on that one. They only got one, but yeah, one will help out. I think I need a few more though. HP and damage to all troops. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll power up the tanks a bit more. And they can have an extra weapon. And another weapon. I'm gonna go, Bastion damage. You'll go in there. That's a bad place. It's in such a weird spot. They just kind of like forgotten about. Another one of you there. With snipers. And we'll get cannon as well. Oh, yeah. I think getting more water supplies is good. We got the corner, but we can't go down there. I'm gonna have to join this one up. We'll just weave it round. Right one, so we'll go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go stealth. That one. Just because there's a couple of cannons like overlooking. I think getting the stealth is probably more worthwhile. And then they can have the mine launcher as well. I'll squeeze another one on. And we'll get the upgrade for that one. Infantry or Mega. Not much luck with the Omega emitter. Let's try again. I don't know where it's gonna go. That would be good. Wait, let me put a bunker in the way. It's such a clean line of sight. And let's just grab a tank. But then 1500 gets us another tank. Oh, multiple. I'm not sure. Yeah, cheap the cannons. And we'll get the extra tank. Bring you down. Get the underground garage. $160 there, or guns. Yeah, we're gonna go supplies on those too. We'll get it in a couple of turns. Each kill in the height 0 gains damage. I still do the howitzer challenge. We never seem to get 3 of them built before we get wiped. I keep trying and it's just not. It's not been happening. Okay, that's a pretty good spot. That blocks that way, huh? Right off. And then where's the best one for this? Right, you need a platform at least. It covers most of the length of the lane. To come the long way around, we're gonna have to something else in. We got a sniper at the back. We have an extra gun. Right, range wagon better. That's a lot of close, yeah, I'm glad I take extra gun. Need some more firepower on base. They are creeping in. Wait, supplies. And a corner. Oh, let's carry on weaving this one along. And that one is the weakest lane. That's just straight run. Do we 1500? Do we sell that? Grab you. You can now like do something. Go for like a +3 bunker, just basically move the bunker along. So yeah, the Omega Bay is really good at like metal things. And it's quite fast fire rate. Yeah, some more damage. Middles now, it's probably the weaker one. And then probably something up top as well. Just to watch that. I still want to try this. Can we get tactical fortress like anywhere? Oh yeah, wait, we have a spot. We have a 3x3 just near the cannon. It's gonna take us another round to get it. And what if we got shields and air units again? I think we can go around. I think we should be able to do one around. Okay, they were quite fast. Give them the flying devil, the demon things. And they're taking the long way around, but they have got a tank to deal with. He's not messing around. %60 production. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, that's better. 400 plus. And leave you a bit more. Now get a flat tile in there. So if you surround the block, the place, then they just give you flat land. That's good to know, cause yeah, I didn't know that. I think that really solves that lane problem. Just give them a fortress to deal with. But I've never used one of these. So extra guns or increase the damage of the tanks. A lot of soldiers. An Avenger missile rack, which is... Oh, we don't have one this... No, we don't have one this time, the big... The rocket launcher. Oh, plus 3 range. And just 100% to everything. Yeah, it doesn't really mess around, that. That would do it so hard to place. It's got some power behind it. Well, that's a... Oh, we need a tank. No. They all push me though. They find your weak spot every time. But all little lanes are barely anything. And the one lane that has at least a few turrets on is the one that gave up. And there's a cannon, that's the howitzer at the back. I don't think the game wants me to get loads of tanks. Every time I try it, they're like, no, you're getting swarmed. I did like that weird pulse thing we got. So we're gonna take her on lower one. We'll take her at a 2 entrance. That's a bad piece to start with. And we got the same again. When I see dollars across your end, that's even worse. Alright, I definitely got a lot of free room to fix that. Get that. Doesn't really matter where it goes, so... Yeah, we'll stick it a little bit out of the way. Recon and turrets. And then we'll get a Miradong ready. I might go cloak straight away. With how much pain we've been in with cloak, I might just pick it early. Just to be safe. We'll probably won't get it this time. Each building adjacent to at least one of the building. Yeah. Take that one. Need to try and kill these round. Make you a little bit better. You're gonna take a while to upgrade. the troops feel the wrong way. But of course they do. The advanced units are a little bit stronger. Yeah, has extra range, it deals 20% more damage. You don't get that many of these. They're a little bit rarer to find. Discovery and 400. It's another crossroad. What is it? We're gonna end up with entrances all over the place. We're getting messed up this time. Elephant Battlefront. Yeah, we'll get a lot for that. That's the one thing we do have a lot of. Go to the recon so we can set up the pulse wave. Oh, okay, yeah, we need 80. Couple more rounds. Yeah, a bit more health. Yep, get an extra bit of firepower that side. I must do have anti-air. I might have to do something with that. We'll go there, we'll try and get a corner. That is good. That's production 15 baht per tile. We can get 3 on there to start with. So we're gonna try and use all those tiles. Wait. Any bit of production early on is just so good. Stick a scout in that corner as well. Now what have we got? Shield and divide. Get an extra 15. There you go, supplies again. It's another crossroad. I can't have more crossroads. There's nothing. This is gonna look like a maze. We don't know what path they're gonna take. That's got really good coverage there. Yeah, I've got the sneaky ones coming out quite early. I need a bastion. But we can afford it. You on that corner? I'm gonna take... Yeah, we'll make the cannons cheaper, because we're gonna have to... We might need a few. There's another crossroad. I do not want those. We're swapping for a corner. Yeah, bastions are cheaper. And I want that covering the base. They do extra protection. No, I don't really like the flamethrower. But just trying to get these Maradors finished off. These buildings are slowed. We need to get close support ready. We need to be able to heal. And we'll get reduced cost to everything. Get the Reaper. Get better werewolves. We only have one so far, but really gotta get all this joined. Just so many spots to put turrets, we don't know which one's gonna be like the main one to deal with. There's some level 3 up there, which is really good. They are liking that straight down the middle route. More reduced costs. Wish that had more range. Really need like a bit of everything here. We'll go with that and we'll put anti-air and... Do we need anti-air? No we don't. Okay, we just need firepower. We'll stick the grenade launchers on it. Plus 30 supplies, yeah. And I'll take another bunker. Alright, okay. Corner disables. Shield break with the frags. With that one high ground. What are you? Slow. Yes, I'll go with a sniper on a slow. We will. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. And that's gonna gain no range. I don't care. I just wanna activate it. That was terrible. That did not last very long. You're just too much of a maze. Just getting all those crossroads. They just took the shortest route. Sometimes you sometimes just get unlucky. Maybe it's just the commander, maybe we just get... We could just try somebody else. Don't get much luck with the tanks and things like that today. Maybe we go back to the Air Force. Who'd these got? Plus the buildings is reduced. All buildings gain 50 health. Extra tackle and tango depot. Me rolling. I don't like the pulse cannon. Let's go for more likely to get higher blueprints. What do we do it on? There's no infantry, there's no tanks, so nothing on the ground to worry about. You do get an air force, you get these helicopters that drop people off. You know what, yeah, let's just go in for a hard one. We'll go through some logistics, because that's not too bad to deal with. Because we're getting a free blueprint anyway, so we can get away with not getting a bad choice. I don't know what Bioritaz is. Oh, it's the nest ones. Oh no. No, we don't want more nests. Bad enough getting like 3. The terrace one wasn't too bearable, so I can probably take that. And we'll take the reduced slow. Because we don't really use it that much. Yeah, it just means we get like a really good choice to start with. And we did get like double supplies once, so. Ammo depot, relay, or random chance against something else. The relay is just like flat out production. It's not much, but it helps early on, so I'm gonna go for it. We'll go, I think there. Yeah, it's only plus 15, but you stick it up quite high, out the way. Oh, we only got one tile I can go in, so we'll get it in early. We'll get the extra supplies. Recon, all buildings gain extra health, and heal each wave. I feel like repair. No, we're gonna go recon. I think we can get away with the Miradons for the repairing. Don't know what we're gonna get. Which one? I would hit a couple like well-placed bunkers just to like cover the other sides. Height level 0 and your height level 0. We'll get both of those. The early barricades do work. We've had quite good luck using these. And we can also use them to power up the Miradomes. Supplies. I'll tell you another bastion. And without a corner. There you go, let's roll them two together. Because then we can bastion on the spawn point. We need to heal. Each building near the building has increased rate of fire. So 350, but then we could heal, which is next round. The flyers might sneak in again. Yeah, Claymore defense has got anti-air. And we'll take a scale as well. We have to recon to be able to use them. The next wave, all buildings stated to neutral buildings. We don't have anything near neutral, so we can use that one. And we're gonna force that one further away. And we're gonna need a Claymore defense, like on base. With the anti-air, when we get around to it. Do we? 20U. Heals HQ 15%, yeah. That's perfect. Take that. But 5% damage per active neutral building. We'll take the Divine Launcher. That one needs simple design because it's on the floor. Don't let him in. Yeah, well, there's a bastion upgrade. Need to get the rest of the barricades in. Electric arc cannon this early on. Ready wave 6. And more bastions. And then TP, so let's try and... No, I'm gonna reroute that. We got garbage. Let's send it down bomb. It's either crossroad or T. But where's the straight lines? What are we getting? Air unit and we've got the tunnelers. Not fun. No, the Omega's not gonna work. Don't want that. The Vision Relay can get us more resources, so I think we go with that one. And then we get... And then we have... Let's get it in. If we put it... Have we got any towers to put it on? Put it near a barricade, we can power it up. I don't know if it's worth powering up. I can get a bit more fire rate, but... we might just stick it down here. I just get a gun. So get the relay antennas. Other is, I don't think we have any more. Nope, we don't have any more tier 4s. Tier 3. So we're gonna have to build them up. We have to get a few platforms. Yeah, 600 might to get the going. Or we get more intel production. And we can keep re-rolling and hopefully get better tiles. Make a scout again. We're gonna have to go. I don't want to lose tech. So we'll just make the enemy slightly stronger. Or, no, that's double stronger. Take more damage, but they're slower. Down there? Has I got any high spots? No. No neutral building either. Yeah, so we'll put it there. So we're gonna get them by next round. And they're all gonna come this straight into the base, so we need to really kind of stop them. Maybe even extra barricades to try and slow them down. Yeah, depot in the long run. Another arc cannon. You know, yeah. We'll find places for them. When our production's like high enough to be able to use them. Do I want to give them a straight run? I think we're gonna have to build them all in a straight line. And we had discovery on there. See, you can go there and snipe them off. At least get one or two as they spawn in. We'll get an extra anti-air in the middle. Yeah, here they come with the shields. Yeah, they're quite weak, the early ones. Keep a claymore. Nice to have a claymore though. Corner 2. Yeah, let's join that bike together. Peter. Now which defense on that top back. Stick an extra gun up there just to make sure. Then we really need to make that one longer as well. They only got like one tile under a base. It's not good though. Please start bringing it down. Make it windier. It's gotta be claymore. We do. It's there, and then we should put a mirror on behind it. And we'll probably go anti-air and the laser. Flyers. And platforms. Can't even do that. They don't even have -75. We'll do it. Oh, pushing negative. Oh. I didn't know you could go negative. Yes. Go some further away. Yeah. You could do that. I shouldn't have spent that all. I didn't even see what happened. Must have been flyers, because the barrier's still up. Air unit, Tumula. I did not know what's going off tonight. Where to get into some bad luck? No, let's just finish off with an easy one. Like just one person, one entrance. Because the 4 entrances just aren't working. Let me go with Asian buildings get extra range. She was okay. But we'll take her on the single. And then we'll push it through on endless. Really? You're giving me a split straight away. Okay, I'm glad that was a corner. That's a bad start, straight away. See them in the doorways. You're gonna have to go up there. We'll go supplies. We're gonna have to go for the health regen, because found out. It's a bit risky going for the recon. I think that's what did us in. We didn't heal enough each round. 100 supplies straight away. I'll take that. We're gonna go safe and go detection. At least on those 2. And I'll take another one. Yeah, we'll go Claymore. Yeah, let's try and reroute them like south. Or try and turn the other one around. Yeah, it's down to zone command to get the resources. I want to get an early bastion in, just to like soften them up. More resources for reinforcement. Let's get that early. And yeah, I'm taking the ammo. Another corner? Let's get this guy in. So 900 to get the resources. And then we need recon then. We'll get barricade. Now look, you're on level 1. Without damage, and有個細路。Oh, actually, no, we'll get quite more down, I think. To get anti-air on it. Second zone command. You know what? Yeah, we'll save it, but it's worth saving. But yeah, we'll get it. And I want that from the in there with an anti-air when we get around to it. It's a shame one won't fit on the other side. It's a bit. So I'll just take the Puma for the other one. And yeah, we'll just. Yeah, retribution. That's the anti-air we need. And the howitzer, okay. On there. Yeah, let's turn it away, and that's got a slow. 900. So we'll get an extra 80. And then we need 300, so 3 more. Yeah, 3 more waves. We can get an extra load of production as well. I rolled out the barricade. I'm gonna go barricade still. Wanna block them in. Now dividing, we need lots of guns. So air unit and dividing horror. So you need to go anti-air. Yeah, we'll take the Omega. A second retribution, okay. That's the straight we need. Is there any way I get a double white retribution set up? Can we get 2 of them on an ammo dome? On an ammo depot apart from at the back? We should get them set up over there. That is. No, that's not big enough either. That one's gonna take quite a few platforms to do. Might be worth it. We get 4 weapons on that quite easily. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in ready. And then we'll get the... I'll get the frag launcher. Supplies. He already... I think we need to get the barriers in. Just 1 for now, I think. Yeah, we'll put the Zo command right next to it. So, 160 more supplies. So here they get a Reaper. Oh, we can't afford now what? We need to save our 2 energy either for the extra range, or depending on what type of enemies we get, we can tell the base to help us on that type. Actually, the minute we are air units, I wanna show the wave to us, or the next waves. Now before we decide. So 100 extra supplies, but the base offers 850 per wave. If we have enough regen, it's actually okay. I've done this one before. Another heart cannon. Okay, GPs. Let's get this. Let's start sending them away. Which means we're gonna need to get these upgraded. Get more health. Need to get the base health up now. It's kind of what the Miradons are for. Right. Probably the cannon. Yeah, I feel like cannon, that's it, on that one. Don't think we need stealth. Extra 20%. Yep. So I'm 648 per round. And there's even more there. Another 50 points. Let's get that. Let's get that switched on. With yeah, we'll stick one of those on. Round 0, so just do that one. And just poke things to start off. I should get the other sound command straight. Yeah, I might have to do that. We get the other sound command, we get another 80. Maybe we'll end up with another 100-ish. Big laser? Yeah, big laser. Take another claymore. Don't want a crossroad. Don't really want that either. Yeah, that's better. Try and weave it, like up and down, like rows. Because then if anything's got big range, they're gonna hit you from multiple lanes. You need to be upgraded. So yeah, 804 per wave. And let's get another one. And you can sit there with the same. Oh, okay. There's even more passes we haven't got yet as well for production. The art range is 1, so we'll just go for stealth on you. We can just build like a lot of big weapons in one turn. We can get an arc cannon in 2 turns. It's plus 80 production, and we only get 1 bad turn. Yep. So we're at 948. And we got one platform, which we can go there. We can grab big missile launcher. Get this one in. Ooh, nope. And yeah, so we should find out the next wave soon. So we can decide what to turn our rockets into. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, you get, like, the really good runs sometimes. Our production's just over the top. Yeah, we'll play safe. We'll get the help. We'll get the HP because we are quite low. And the extra anti-air. What have we got? Anti-air and anti-air. Alright, let's nice straight. Which means we'll turn you to air damage. We'll flip you to air damage. And yeah, extra range. And then we'll start setting up all the rest of the bastions. Because we're just gonna fly straight over the middle. You want from the shield, right? I think I said. More supplies, but deal less damage. No, I'm not ready for that one. We don't have a way again to 10% back, so we don't have the. Is it only have one Miradon? Not Miradon. You see the Durandal or the other one? It's have like one of the cannons. You gain 10% more damage. In there. So if that went like there, I think that hits everything. So the anti-air. No, we're gonna save the production on that. We need to get the other. We need the other month of supplies, and it's 300 to buy it. But then try and get as many supplies as we can. HQ, hell, grab them. Really do some platforms. I guess not this time. And an extra rocket launcher. And a T-piece, eh? I'm gonna re-roll it. Yeah, that's better. With a Jason buildings, extra damage against shield and air. It's a bit low for an anti-air. There's no for anything really. Yeah, I might leave that one for now. Hopefully the next piece is a bit higher. We'll try and get some height on the other side. We need damage, damage, damage. So yeah, we don't have the extra fire rate of the anti-swarm. The only way to fix that is go random. By numbers. Just have more of them. Yeah, let's do a blueprint. Let's see what we get. And get extra ammo. We've only got one so far. I'll take the platform. Still need another one to do what we need to do. What else do we want there then? We can't arc cannon it. We can get... Oh no, we can't get that in. Right, we should put more anti-air on that. Just make it even better. They're just not in... They don't have the range. You see, me and did a bit more height. Like, we just go for the cannons like each side. Plus one range if adjacent to a neutral building. Oh, two. Okay, yeah. So extra range. You can't say no to that. They're sneaking straight across, so we need to stop them. We need them to set an anti-air like further up. Air units fly straight from spawn. Yeah, reduce playmore cost. I'll take another bastion. With our corner, which is perfect. And I want another one of these. Can we set two up again? Yes. A bit too much work. To like lift it all up. That's the thing I have to fit. Yeah, it needs to go like there. Then it hits someone like spawn. We still got one left. We still got the howitzer to settle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ammo dump that and then we'll get 2 anti-airs on it as well. On the high ground. We're about to get even more production. Don't tempt me. Well, yeah, another zone command. So we can... Yeah, another 1600. Let's do 11. We can zone command. We'll stick it out the way there. So we can get even more of it. So now hit 12 and a half. We'll get the Puma and stick it on the high ground. And then we'll ammo depot next round. To get damage into both of them. Get you to anti-air. With the damage. You can sit there. I do need platforms, so we'll take Yodi bastions. Another big laser. I got another straight. So I got a platform from there. Another big missile launcher. I don't know what I was thinking this time around. What are you? Plus recon for building near you. Yep. We'll take some recon. Why is the last level of zone command? How much is that? 125 for some meters. That's quite cheap. We'll stick those on. Might as well do damage as well as making us say what? No way. Another 60% on top of 1200. Wait. We're getting 1800 a turn. We're gonna struggle to actually. We're gonna run out of units at this rate. Okay, best place for the cannon. Weekly spike there. It will hit spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'll go to the back. There's some extra explosives. I think we need to start getting the rest of the bastions in. Get them all set up with the killing floor. We have got like the reduction on them. Division realized more resources. I don't have room for these electric arc cannons. Final wave, what have we got? More version of tier 0s, so just loads of little tiny ones. I'm in the corner as well, so we got with the cheaper upgrades and on a high point. Which means, well, actually no, let's grab a clay ball. Let's use that to activate it. We'll go double anti-air with the... Let's grab the range on that. Set up the zone command. Where can we squeeze it in? Kill that. So we have to go weapon first, recon production. Yes, we can't get the antennas, but at least we get a little bit extra recon. Oh, we've got one. That can go there. You sit in that corner, and we'll put you on like the LMGs. Nếu tụi quy đang you're fully upgraded. You're done. You need your shooting floor. Get another one up there. High ground. Multi-purpose. Try to launch it. They don't stand a chance. Just find discovery per battlefront. All buildings reload speed. That's really good. That's a new toy. Rampart missile simer. So, new unit because they got our recon production quite high. Okay. And we'll do it endless. We're gonna try it. Let's get another division relay. If we're gonna go supplies, let's go over the top. That's now ready to upgrade. You got your killing floor. You've now got yours. Building adjacent buildings gain damage and fire rate, but you don't have any weapons. But it does buff the flame more. We might wait on that. So those two are affecting as well, and two are stronger. Well, that one's stronger, and then the one there. So we'll go there, and then we'll get neutral building, and we'll send that as. We don't even have heavy payload yet. Yeah, they're it. Then the rockets they're very expensive for that last upgrade. Even though we could probably do it in one turn soon. It is still quite a lot. Yeah, we've got to go damage the rockets. And we'll grab another platform. Oh, flat tiles. They come in really handy. Oh, why is it so close to working? Well, that does work. I think. We got the platform and the gap. Oh, we need another ammo depot. Because we can go one up there. And then one below it. And they're both powered up. What are we getting anyway? So we got the big shielders. And the air unit, the dividers. Chica Bastion. Wait forces. How can she through the unit? Yeah, they don't make any sense. You can go there until they make fire again. Then we need to penetration. We'll have to wait for that one. Yeah, sneak that in there. And then we'll get the cannon, the recon, and I forgot that one's ready now, so another 160. So now we're at 2,169. And that's quite a big air force coming over. You'll power you up. I see. I'm also power the other one as well. 20% cost reduction. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's take a platform. Does that mean then we can get the rocket launcher for cheaper? We'll pick this one. And yeah, 22,300. So we'll get the forbidden explosives. I've not seen this one yet. Is it any different? So just got 3 and then like the weird blowing at the back. Alright, okay, so it's not too different. And we still got 1,000 to spend. Can I get any more antennas on? Oh, yeah, another one up there. There's a 15. And we'll send it that. I want to get the alt cannon set up. And that's next. And maybe we need a bit more. Maybe more anti-air. I don't know. We got 4 missile launches. But yeah, they get a little bit too close now. I don't think the alt cannon's even gonna fit. That's it. Yeah, we'll upgrade the lasers. And now we've got dividers and a bigger air unit. So, arc cannons are not going in. I've already got 1 platform, and I don't think that's even gonna help. I don't see a spot. So let's just... which one are you? Extra damage against shield and air. Really got 1 of... Yeah, we'll grab you. Anti-air. Extra damage. More anti-air. You've got your upgrade. Get another one of you here. They're both yellow tick. No, we'll get the rockets. Oh, I'm not even ready yet. I think the back one needs the range, which is already got. Okay, so we'll forbid it on you. I'm really low on health. Like, base health is quite bad. If I get in, I think it's over. I think it really is over if they get in. And that big guy is coming along. The big slubs are coming. Another 30 supplies. Yep, I'll take it. There it is. There's a helicopter. I do like these. They're really good. I'm gonna turn them away. Adjacent buildings gain detection and 1 point of range. I assume we got a no anti-air to go up there. Gotta get the helicopters in. They've got to fit somewhere. Is it 3x2? I think so. Why's our back so uneven? Yeah, there's nowhere for it to go. Once you start taking the claymores out, you can rebuild it back. Look, it won't even fit there either. I don't think. Or will it? No, won't go there. They need some flat land tiles. Getting the retribution built up there. Could at a range, or I think we go there instead. What if we go across? I don't think really know what's hitting them. I don't really see this very missile launches. Get another heavy payload. Now, still missing a couple of bastions on the corners, which I'm hoping we can get soon. All buildings getting 10% damage or minus 10% if adjacent to HQ. No, I don't want that. I go Puma. I want blast machines. Or do we go for the cannon? The cannon is the better one. Too many platforms to get these built. Still don't know, still. Yeah, the tubing line is just to upgrade. Doesn't it have a chance? That's just too many rockets. Yeah, better extra base health. That's the thing with this faction, the base is quite weak. But it has higher regen. Oh, there's the other howitzers. It's only one. Hi, little fishing. I think it's short. Yeah, straight is better. How are you? When was they? Which one are you? Upgrade costs. Oh. Making a plasma gate on the reduced cost. That is quite nice because. Yeah, they're a little dear and I don't really use them that often. Yeah, we just had it's a bit overkill this round. I've been struggling a little bit. I went back to one entrance, and I think we got some good rolls. They are really struggling to get through. Our production is just like crazy. It might be capped. I don't know. Who's next? The 38 is like the attacks. I've never seen the Omegas yet. Oh, what? It's another 3x2. I want to try it. I'm gonna get one. We have nowhere to put it. But we've got one in case we need it. We'll get this. I think we can get a second howitzer in. We just got so many plant buildings that are just like awkward shape. It's kind of messing us up. You're not on spawn. You're not really doing much there either. You just... I don't know. Actually, that's not bad, actually. It looks like we're hitting ourselves, but that actually works. And then we'll get one of the big overcharges for the lasers. Oh, it's got midnight. I might have to speed it up, but I don't want to. I can go longer. Whenever this one ends, that's where the stream ends. I think that's the plan. I don't even know what the max wave is someone's got. I think it's like 50 something I saw. And the game just gets harder and harder. Units just get bigger and bigger than your face and you just get too many of them. Oh, finally a bastion, yeah. I need a bastion. No, don't tempt me with another zone command. I don't know if we capped. We can easily do it though. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, we'll get some more. Okay, new threat. We've got... That's 6? Or is it a 4 again? I thought you'd on there. Oh, is it? Oh, it needs platforms again. Really want to build one of these bigger ones under the helicopter or something. Seems like no, you can't have a 3x2 that's completely flat. Cannon shooting floor. Okay, that's one of the big problems, is that spot. Shatter in charge on you. Apparently, yep, we can have another zone command, so in you go. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we've got another one. It might not work. I'd say a lot of little things. They're actually getting further. Now we can stop them, but they are getting further around. We're gonna have to get bigger guns. We need. Let's get the cannons upgraded. Let's get the bigger barrels. Yes, when they swarm up, we can't get through them as quick. Yeah, I'm going to ammo depot. Can you upgrade again? Oh, it wasn't soft cap. It's just got even higher. You need to go on there. And power those two big guys up. Just make them better. Let's put another one back here, just a bit of extra. So that'll put some more HP. You need 1200. And you need... Oh, 1200 as well. Okay, why haven't I upgraded you? Like... They're all going past you. You need to be killing... You need to be shooting floor. Now you're letting the side down. Come on. There we go. An extra bit of help. They're getting closer. I'm not liking that. That's the closest they've been. They are really trying for it. Platforms or health? I don't think health's gonna matter. They will take the platform. And another claymore. Nice straight piece. Wait, is that a 3x2? Yeah. We got one. And that slows on the other side. How's the gate looking? Oh, barely even got out to it. We've got Rico, and might as well use it. Damage per neutral building. Extra range. We need salting damage. We'll go for the single weapon. As one soldier with a rifle or Now we need missile launchers. Looks like the easiest place to build another one. That's only 2 tiles to fill, 3 to fill in. That one's a bit too tiny. No, that's not going in. How's that? And we'll go. Let's just do normal firepower for that one. We need to do something early still. You know, even water as well. We'll get the reload speed on that. I think Eddie's in really. It's getting a bit crazy now. They're getting close. The barriers will hold for a while. A double Reaper cannon over there. Heavy loader. There a second one. There we go. And we're safe. Now we run a carpet bomber. We have the room for the building, but you know what, yeah, let's grab one. Here they come. What we got? 38. So yeah. So it's the ATATs. We've got the big armored. I don't know what they are. Like rhino things. And then the big gold blobs that like airdrop in. Which can just like spawn anywhere. You like to be a little bit sneaky. Long, flat, straight. Apparently we don't have one that's long enough. Let's look at a Joe there. Oh, they're going to come there with the claymores in the way. Now let's leave it. Worth getting another gate. We should try and slow them down. Yeah, damage gets shielded. We'll go with that. Stick that in there. You're fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Need the extra damage, so we'll get that. Yeah, here they come. Here's the big guys. They're not as tanky as I think the dinos, but they still absorb the hits. Just so it takes longer to take them out. I think they can speed up a little bit. We still would have missed like the loss, so I want to see how much is on screen before we lose. They are. Okay, they're taking a long way. Cannons are going mad. I'm gonna take another missile. It's another zone command. Straight piece with moving light command. Quite bad, that one. Where else do we need another missile launcher? That comes from there, so it's gotta be in the path. He's building up. Go there. It's right next to another one, but they are coming down this way. Anti-air. We'll get an extra missile rack, and then we'll wait for the big old raid on it. We're doing okay at the minute. 2600 for the explosives. Nearly there. Yeah, I'll really take it a beating. There we go. There's the third howitzer, so let's grab that. They used to drop in howitzers on us. Like, wait, like on ourselves. And at the weirdest positions to try and get these late lanes. So really work. Just go there behind it. Plus 15 range, plus 100 damage. Oh. 2700 for the triple barrel. And I forgot about the other zone command. There we go. The 3,100 resources. And apparently that's still not like breaking the game. And the next big wave is at 42. Oh, we've got camouflage. Oh. Okay, that could be a problem. I'll take another helicopter. I'm gonna go steady, Bolter. I don't really want. If we loop that around, we'll get flat land. That's the idea. Yeah, we need stealth detection and a lot of it. Extra weapons, mine launcher, slowed. You're on detection, so we need like a fully upgraded, I think, bunker on that one. Fire rate, heavy is sword foundation. Still got 6,000 resources. So we could drop the triple barrel. Oh. Those two? No, where's the other bunkers? You're not even upgraded. Wow. And I'm a shielders. They both got big barrels. You're killing floor. You need the cannon. You're probably next. Yeah. But that one's next to do. Just like that. Yeah, I'm worried about the stealth. That's gonna be the big issue. It really depends on what unit it is. What did they put there? Okay, some Lekos. And the massive dividers. No, I have not seen. And there's the really big air units if we survive. Detection, rate of fire. I think we just need every bit of detection we can. It's a shame the missile launchers don't get it. Yeah, they target it one bit. Lay the attacks down. Oh. Do not let them walk into the base. No to take it. Nope, there's no detection on those either. There's a lot of units that just don't get detection. Without getting like the passive for it from somewhere. Buildings getting damaged for entry point, extra health on the gate. Rate of fire on the big laser. I don't think the gate even lasts that long. The howitzers are kind of getting hard to place. I'm gonna take the let's count the lasers a little bit. I think these are all. Oh no, you're not a triple. So triple barrel on you. Anything else we can place? Like, we can put guns on this. If it doesn't gain stealth. But it is weapons. We can get it for a double pulse cannon. I just forget about the recon. Does the power itself? Or not? With that. Oh yeah, this building gains extra damage. Alright. Extra shields from one shield one. Gets power up as well. We find another tower for level 3 height. And this could do us in. There's anything else we can upgrade. I think everything's done. Oh, yeah, we can't touch the lasers. That's upgraded. That first gate's upgraded. Second up gate needs a bit more help, but we can sort that out. Helicopter's done. The sniper tower's done. Yeah, it's all down to that stealth unit. It depends how many there is. That's like the only unit we've had with stealth. See, but every little bit we can on my anti-stealth. Let's support. We're going to get through 3 barriers. They have got a bit of work to do. Alright, let's send it. Let's see what happens. They're huge. Wow. Okay, I did not realize they were that big. And we still get the we get the AT-AT things as well. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be hard. At least they're slow. That's the one thing, is we can clear all the mobs out, and then we can deal with the big threats. But he's sneaking through. Not anymore. Yes, the plasma gates do something. They get rid of the stealth for us. They're not lasting very long. I think we're good. Get to the mortars online. My gate's probably gonna do nothing. Yeah, I just walk straight through. Need to get that one split quite quickly. I just walk through the gate. Did like no damage to it. We're taking a long way, that's what we like. They're back in mortar fire as well, so yeah, I think we got 9 howitzers right on top of them. Oh no, the last barrier is gonna hold. Yeah, that was close. That was really close. You need a bit more. Yeah, medium mortar's not gonna work. We don't have anywhere we can place that. I think we need to get the werewolf. And some backup barriers. That's it, we need like more. And what we got piecewise, a little straight. What I'm hoping is we join this up. Oh. That's weird, it did it before. We made like a circle. Maybe we need the next piece. And he like joined everything up. Something we can get. No, we can't build anything on it. Range of damage, shrapnel. Yeah, overcharge ammunition. I want to get a second barrier on base just to protect it. With even more HP. Alright. Okay, that last one was close. I don't think we can get any closer or not. Yeah, we usually saw starting a block closer, but don't need to worry about that. Yeah, it's not the problem. It's the big guys. It's all. Shame these omegas just don't do anything. Like, they don't fit properly. Just like 5 tiles, which is not even worth using. Okay, that does a little bit more. I'll put that one in there. That does actually gain something. Extra damage. Can't afford that. Oh no, the stealth's in. Yeah. We got wave 42. Or 43, we got the second round of bosses. We did get to see... Oh. So the huge air unit. There's the shielded dinosaur, which they really do tank. And then the ability to slow guy. So yeah, the cloak got through. That was a good run. That is not the best run I've had. The map wasn't as lumpy, we could have got a few more turrets out. But yeah, we got some crazy good stuff. All those zone commands, like 3,000 resources a turn. We're just like buying the big upgrades like they're nothing. Yeah, that one good. Yeah, that one, I'm saving that map. Just so I remember how much we had on that. It just shows how many turrets you need to be able to beat one of these waves. $3,141 production. That is mad. Yeah, the rocket launchers did a lot of the work. And the cannon, and then even the gates did quite well. The second we get them till the end. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm loving that one as well. And we're saving that screen as well. That was it. We'll have to try and beat that one day. Yeah, that was like, what, about an hour? Something like that. I don't know how long that took. Yeah, that was a really good run. So yeah, we didn't get to see the last boss. We didn't get to see the giant flying things. We still got some final waves to see as well. We have to come back and have another go at that. I don't know who with. I don't know who's the best for it. If we get an army of tanks, something like that again with a straight line, most of the way. So if the tanks will hold off. So it's one guy into 6. You kill it again. So you get 18 of those. Or 8. So 8. 6 of those, then you get 18 of those. Which then split again into 3. And then yeah, at least they get weaker when they split. Nice. So yeah, tomorrow night we're doing some Stardew Valley. I can try and repair a boat. That's the next stream. I've got to try and get to the new island. We'll see. Maybe start getting a load of hardwood, something like that. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing tomorrow. And then Sunday, we're gonna try out the night rain update because Gaping Joe has now got a new form. So we're gonna have a look at that and see how it. Well, try not to get Ian. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I'm liking this game. It is a fun tower defense. I'm enjoying it. Nothing's guaranteed. That's kind of the fun about it. It's every playthrough is random. And we just got really lucky with all our buildings. There's other times we can't get anything. So yeah, it's all fun. So Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. I've got work again tomorrow. But yeah, no stream tomorrow night, then Sunday, and then I don't know what's happening next week yet. Could be Monster Hunter one day because there is like a video, like a showcase happening. But I won't know until all that happens to see if the update's out. But yeah, I'll sort something out over the weekend for more fun next week. So thanks for watching. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye now.